Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. And of course, here's your boy Black Hammer, and we back at it. We are back for some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because we got so much to take care of. We're not on a time schedule. We're not on a time frame, but we're trying to get through these things the best that we can, and still trying to enjoy and have a good time. As we came across our journey, I found myself in a little dilemma, right? And I'll show you what that dilemma is. So I'm looking at my skill level, which is 205, power 205, right? And you say, yeah, that's pretty good. But then I looked at the bottom, right? And it's not the first time I looked at it, but I'm knowing that I'm being set up for failure because notice it says 340 here, right? And I'm only at 205, right? 205 means I can handle a lot, Goldcaster, that's 220. But 205 means I can handle a decent amount, but these things are getting out of hand. 250, things of that nature. And I started thinking to myself, well, how am I supposed to get to that level? Like, how, Black Hammer? How are we supposed to get to that level? And I'm starting to realize that that's where the game starts to make you play it. For real, for real. It makes you play it because apparently all of these little side quests and stuff, they all give you skill points, which adds up to your power. So I've been noticing that I skipped a lot, and I was like, you know what? Let's catch myself up with what's going on here because the last thing I want to deal with is going to the end of this game and being completely outpowered and frustrated till I'm ready to break my controller. So since we're not going to do that, right? We maintaining full peace here, right? We're a peaceful environment. I figured maybe it's time to start, clearing up a lot of this side stuff that I didn't do. Like wealth, I'm not particularly caring about. I'm gonna avoid doing all that unless it's necessary, unless it's really necessary, right? But all of the mysteries and artifacts, I figure it's best to start trying to do that. Which I'm interested in, like the the special animals. I'm interested in that stuff. I'm interested in like I have a couple of fights that we've been avoiding up to now because we've been lower powered, like this right here. He's Anglia. Even though it says power 55, they just mean the area. That one is 340 by herself. Right? By herself, she's 340. So, I figured, we're making good time. We're making good pacing with this game. We got a few things to take care of, unlock, but there's not that much left to unlock and go to. But I have to keep my eye on this looming 340, right? It doesn't even say, look, it says skull, bro. Like, skull. like, like, there's no games here. It just says skull, right? So, we're going to take our time and we're going to grind out for power. We're going to go and get this stuff going, which I don't see as a problem because it seems like every little side quest and every little mission still has a story behind it, still has some cut scenes behind it. So I guess this is the point where they're just trying to force you to enjoy everything about this game. And you know what? We could either go into it with a negative point of view, or we could say, you know what? Let's just do it and see what's going on here. I mean, might as well. It's not like once we're done, we're not, we're gonna come back. Once we're done, we're done. I mean, if you've been here with me long enough, you know that once we're done, we're done. So we're gonna take our time and we're gonna grind out for this power. So I know you guys are with me because you guys are always with me. You guys are the best. For those new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome to Who is Black Hammer. This is who I be. I be on some other, right? And for those who've been here since the beginning, y'all already know, and I know y'all are down for the cause, and I appreciate you guys even more. So if you're down for the journey, you ready for this adventure, let's get into it. Without further ado, let's get this journey started. We're going to start out by at least reporting to Radvi what we did in Lincolnshire. Yeah, in Lincolnshire. And also, we got a couple of orders to take care of. I think I'm going to try to do some of these assassination orders on the stream as well, you know? As long as we got a good plan on what we're trying to do, it shouldn't be a big deal anyway, you know what I mean? So at least we should have a good time just watching me hit, miss, fail, whatever it is, but have a good time doing it. So, let's get cooking. Alright, so start with Radvi. Get her out the way. You know, sometimes it's so easy to miss out on the little things in this game because there's just so much to do. But
Eivor,
these games are made to live.
Is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
They got jokes. The Loud One, if he needs any help, just shout. And we shall hear him. We shall hear his loud ass mouth. Alright. Alright. So, that part's out of the way. Let's, you know what? I marked this guy here because that's an easy assassination. I had to track him down. He's been getting away for way too long. I think in the beginning he was just difficult. Now I'm finally up to level to fight him. We're gonna try this again. Yeah, there we go. Get a quick, easy assassination going on here. Get off your horse. Oh my goodness. Oh. I can tell you I haven't used a shield in so long. Oh my goodness, and he could tell. Uh-oh.
That would just hit and confound you.
My goodness. But I could dodge. Spoke too soon. Oh my goodness. There we go. Got that done. You know, even though he's a lower level, that still is pretty difficult. I had to use 2 energies on him. That wasn't easy.
I served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
All right. See, that's the bribe for doing all these challenges. Skill points. It's all right. I understand. They're bribing. They're literally. Well, I can't say bribe because it's not. I guess it's optional. I'm pretty sure I could go into these missions underpowered, but they're making me. They're making me go and deal with it. Said touche, Ubisoft. Touche. But again, I still consider that part of the trickery, you know what I mean? But, you know, I get it. Who puts in all that effort for you to not really take a look at it, you know what I mean? Said Ubisoft got that what I could do type thing going on, you know? Said, but wait, there's more. But wait. Don't leave yet. There's more. Look at it. Said, all right, we'll take a look. I mean, because we have to. Because we have to. I'm sure this is the slow grind that nobody really likes, but hey, it's part of the journey. I remember you. Did we not finish something here? This is what I hate about these things. It's like a little thing to figure out. I don't know what's going on with you. I wish they gave me an idea, but of course that'd be too much like right. They don't do that here. Do not tell what to do. Just figure it out. And that's what's going to stop me from finishing this. Well, I just hope this is one of those, you know, those missions where you just stumble upon it and you get it without trying. I hope it's one of those because he's not helpful in the slightest about what he wants us to do here. There's no help. But why would there be, right? Why would they help? Why would they tell you what needs to be done, you know? Okay. Which way am I heading, sir? I believe to the right more. That should be it. Am I going the right way? Close enough. So at least the world is thriving. Thank goodness for little things. I'm not just looking at a dead world. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. I think this was like my early stages where I didn't know that I had to figure something out.
Greetings again.
You're back. Have you changed your mind?
About what?
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
I remember you too.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
So do you really want any elixir that takes bear testicles? Like,
Oh, shouldn't eat those.
word, that just I just realized that killed me. No blue round eggs.
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
Okay. And to be fair, I could have swore he said outside the well.
What do you see, Sunan?
I guess that's the bear den right there. All right. Just to agree with this, you deserve what you get. And I feel like they're gonna rob me too. That's what it feels like. One of these I'm gonna get robbed missions.
Here's what I needed from the bear.
Oh my goodness. And I'm just mad that there's nothing else he took off of that bear. He didn't take no skin, no nothing. He just took straight testicles. Like, it's like that's it. That's all you took from the bear.
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. One elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
Yep. Yep. Now wake up with them robbing you. For sure.
Cursed alchemist. Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
Well, apparently I've been here before. guess I got an alchemist to kill. Story of my life. I knew better, but I still did it anyway. Story of my life. Who can relate? I knew better, but I did it anyway. Yeah. I know where this is. Alright. Where are we going? Damn, that's how far they took me? They were not even playing. they, they took me to far lengths. Alright. Said, won't he be surprised to see me? Said, I hope he happens to be on the list, because that would make it much easier. For the record, who comes up with these missions? Like, who's the people behind these weird ass missions?
You, alchemist. What happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
That was it? That was it? Damn, I was ready to slit his throat, bro. Like, that was it? Well, on to the next one. I take it by taking this path, we should start seeing legendary animals soon.
Well now.
it's another mask. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I wonder what the masks are for. They don't really explain. Alright, let's go, I guess, here. I mean, we're already over here. Yeah, up will lead us into the 250 zone. It would be kind of hot if, like, those masks did something for the actual person. I mean, you are assassin. You are covering your face for the most part. Should have, like, each mask have a certain, like, buff or something. It'll work. I'm just not a fan of things not having a purpose. When things don't have a purpose, it just seems like, you know, what's the point? What's this? I'm not sure. Oh, I was tripping. Oh, well, that's different. Yeah, that nice and camouflage. I didn't even notice that one. Does it come back? Yes, it does. So,
Damned flames!
Oh, that was so unnecessary. Oh my goodness, and I hate these for sure. I forgot that these were part of it. But I'm not really getting points for that, am I? No, I'm not getting points for that. Okay. Is it just artifacts I'm not getting points for? Or is it artifacts and mysteries? I think I'm getting points for mysteries. If I'm not mistaken. I think I am getting points for mysteries. Okay. Let's test that. Let's go with the mysteries and see if we get points for that. I figured we would get points for mysteries though.
Well, look at this well. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
Mysteries
You
are
might be
actual
surprised.
interactions with people,
What
so
do you
probably
want?
yes.
I'd like to do with words what the Coran deprives my fists.
What?
I want to have a fighting match.
I'm ready to duel. My pet, now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they Northern or Saxon.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling, weak, and waxen.
Weak! Pathetically weak. Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's
Okay.
dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
You want to fight? This is what happens at real rap battles. I said rap battle turn fist fight. Yeah, that's realistic.
Enough! You've proven yourself. I must say I'm impressed. A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
Did I get skill points? No? No. Wait a minute, but it's still showing up. Okay, so I didn't get skill points for that. So does that mean I only get skill points for fights? I mean, we did have a fight there. I mean, I do get skill points for every mission. I did get skill points for being in the dreams. So maybe it's just missions and side quests. Oh, but then again, there are mysteries that have fights in them.
Or you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams, I said. Speak.
What are you?
I died a terrible death. Killed by wolves or something. Nobody read the last rites. I'm stuck in purgatory. Have a heart, Wayfarer. Give a little something to help free me.
Give something?
A little offering to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
I'm not fooled by trickery.
Do not pester dead people. 50 pieces of silver will be enough to bring me peace.
I will find you and kill you.
12 pieces of silver.
You'll soon be dead enough.
A head of cabbage? I don't have all day, Wayfarer. You should know, the dead do not have an abundance of patience.
It said a head of cabbage.
What is this? An entrance? Voice of the dead. You appear much like... This belongs to the living.
That's mine! I swindled hard for that! Give it here!
Now you're
Didn't necessarily. Okay, so I don't know. Why not? I mean, doesn't hurt. I would say then the only thing that's really worth doing is probably the mysteries then.
ESTVI wars on streamboo.com. Remove the space at VL9FH0.
Like clockwork, I've been on for a little while, so here you go. Is that a legendary animal? I think it is.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Or maybe not.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, so either the entrance is in this place, or there's an entrance somewhere around that leads there. Okay. Looks like there's some steps or something down here. I don't think I like the idea of going to face an animal in their cave. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Treasure seekers, no. No. I think that's one thing that's not a big deal in this game. We got blood. Holy
And
hell.
an angry drunk.
Oh my goodness. And he's fast. Yep. Oh my goodness. I have no more arrows. Okay, well that didn't take up. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay. Oh, and he heals himself? Come on, man, for real? Okay. 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 Okay, get up. Get up. He started healing himself again, bro. We could not let him heal himself again. There we go. Got points from that. Okay. Well, that's one way to get the adrenaline pumping. So that's what we're in. We're in wine. That's what it is. Okay. So this is up in here getting saucy, huh? I guess I gotta go out the same way I came in. Alright, that'll make our second legendary animal. Right on. So we just gotta keep following the mysteries. The mysteries lead us to the legendary animals. Alright, I guess somebody gotta do it. One thing I do like is that it's very easy to get health. I do like that. Like there's literally plants everywhere. I mean, granted, before, health used to just refill itself, but they don't even do that no more. Soon they're gonna make it, you gotta take care of your health by eating and drinking. Like, that's essentially what they're doing. They're making it RPG status. I said, all they need to do is make it survival base building RPG, and I'm in for it. I mean, technically that's what this is, because there is base building. There's a lot of RPG elements in this. Oh, just making an Assassin's Creed world where you live in. And you could always just add DLC by making new people to assassinate. That's it. See, there you go. Gave you your next hit right there. Just bringing more people to assassinate regularly. Because in worlds like this, especially in worlds like this, it's always like somebody dies, somebody new takes over, and then they're either good or bad. It's always like that. So I guess it's doable in that nature.
It is just how you imagined it. Hello, stranger.
What is this place?
Do you like it? My wife and I have constructed it from ancient stones. It is a house of dreams and memories, fashioned from gossamer and summer breezes.
It is beautiful.
Paula and I have traveled near and far. Oh, the things we've seen and done. When I say far, I mean to distant lands beyond your imagination. Each brick of this castle is a memory from our adventures.
You have gathered wisdom from your travels.
I have, and it is this. It is all very well to prepare for tomorrow, but do not forget today. Today, this hour, this moment is a precious gift. Paula and I will look out from our window over the green of England and recall the hours of our travels. From our window, we can relive our adventures. There she is now. I must go to her.
I thank you for your words, friend.
Oh, that was it. Well, that was easy. And I did get 2 more points from that. Oh, okay.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think I understand. I think it's just the XP that build up. That's why I'm getting it. Alright, well then I guess we're doing the right thing then. It's one of you. Okay. Brown trout. Yeah, I don't mind doing the mysteries. At least they have some story to it. Said the artifacts I could probably do on my own time. I'm with that. I'm okay with that. Oh.
The other side must be barred.
I'll be served with turnips for supper. I'll never get out. What if the witch comes back?
Okay. oven with you. What is this? Hansel and Gretel?
I hear you out there. The witch locked me in and left the key somewhere. Find that key.
Didn't I just grab a key?
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Whoa! This is the slowest rescue I've ever seen. Could you find the stupid key and get me out?
For real? For real, my dude? So I have half a mind to leave your ass in there. This is the slowest. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I shoot through the door? I did put piercing, didn't I? I could have swore I did. But I don't have enough.
Must be blocked from the other side.
This is the slowest rescue I've ever seen. Hurry up, Dane. How they know? Something sounds strange.
About time. I've been so bored in here.
Who's this witch that locked you in?
A horrible old hag who wants to make me into rabbit stew. Thanks for helping me get out of here.
We come in old age there. Each Wednesday,
Naughty boy. Just look at this mess. The house is infected. Who is this?
I fooled him. I told him you were a witch and were going to eat me for supper.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. It will take me weeks to put this place in order.
We had a grand time.
Wow.
I am no witch. I am the kindest, sweetest mum to ever lock a lad in a house. How else teach you not to pick your nose?
Thanks, stranger.
Wow, for real? The silliness of it all. Lock the kid inside because he picks his nose. You know, it's funny. I've noticed that in games like this, I've had less and less reason to have money than anything else. Like, you don't really buy anything. It's not like you're buying gear. You're not buying weapons. Like, what is the real purpose of having money in these games now?
What did you say to me?
No one has ever dared to come all the way up before. What happens now?
We fight.
Really?
You're mine!
He picked him back up with the axe.
Lord, I give in. No more shall I challenge everyone.
See that you don't.
Is that it? Is that it? For real? Is that it? What? Okay, so... let's see. So, what I gotta do? That dude just stepped out the way. So is it just glitched out now? Or do I light it on fire? So, what exactly is supposed... You know what? I'll just chop it up as another one of those missions.
Wake and seat yourselves! All who would unseat me!
At it again? I thought I shut you up last time.
You again?
Quit stalling.
Finish here! The Lord is my strength!
I can't take any more. I won't bother anybody any longer.
Really?
This is my hill. Every
This madman will not stop.
down there to the airy heights here.
You little shit. How many times must I beat you to mush?
Oh, just you try.
Oh, he's just crazy.
Pay for your sins. I give up! I give up! You are the better fighter!
Never forget that. I'm tired of defeating you.
Oh, it's no pleasure being defeated. The hill is yours. You're the true champion.
Okay. That's more like it. We're getting the XP from this. I wonder if we actually do get to 340. I mean, I can imagine so. I didn't know we was gonna. Well, I knew we had to reach 200, but it looked like a daunting task when I tried it. When I looked at it. Oh, okay, more anima stuff. It's alright, we just gonna chill and have a good time. Said, some point we gotta get this done. Might as well do it now,
Your
right?
signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Wonder what the point of these are. Just to remind you that she exists, for the most part. Like, hey, there's still an outside of their animus. said, remember me? I'm still here. Oh my goodness. So, was I not supposed to go there first? Apparently not. unless I could go that way. Well, let's see. Okay. I'm not exactly sure with this one. Well, if it works. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was gonna block the laser for a second. I don't know why I'm getting this Tron feeling. I'm getting this Tron feeling from this game right here.
My lord, what happened? You are flushed, trembling.
An eye for an eye, a son for a son. For if ours must suffer needlessly to the end of his life, so too will his tormentor.
What? What have you done?
The poor boy collapsed so suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of mystery, with his father standing over him, weeping.
Reckless, foolish. Were you seen? Did they know it was you?
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
Here we go. I couldn't even remember her name. Layla, that's
I got the
what
data.
it is.
Here it comes.
Animus anomaly completed. I wish they would let me see what they are instead of making me go there. It's like they're taking away choices by doing that.
I feel stronger already.
Am I going on a mushroom spirit quest? Is that what they talking about right now? We're going on a journey?
I need to heal.
Okay. What is going on here? What's going on, Freya?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you today?
That is not what I was expecting.
Observe the signs. Oh, I remember this.
Glad to know that.
Said, hope you enjoying your day so far.
I am doing pretty good.
Said, thank you for the join. Thanks for following. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
So what exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, is there any hint to this? Of course this game tells you nothing, of course. Why would they? I guess it's just trial and error at this point.
Are you only playing this game?
Until we finish it. So every game I play, I usually play until I finish it.
What other games do you play?
Oh, I'm all over the place with these games. I play a lot of RPGs. I'm into adventure games. Call of Duty, of course, you know. The Marvel Rivals, strategy games. I mean, admittedly, I'm a gamer. I play all kinds of games.
Cool.
But Assassin's Creed is my game. It's the one that I hold close because I grew up playing Assassin's Creed.
How long have you been into streaming?
Since like September. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, but seriously, since September. I ain't gonna lie to you, Freya. Usually these lines of questioning usually leads to someone making art and wants me to check out their art. I mean, that might not be the case, but usually that's where it goes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So what's going on here? Is there something that I'm not seeing? Oh, there's a scarf. Oh, okay. Oh, I figured it out. I'm smart.
So would you like to see some?
No, I'm good. No art for me. So I think everybody wants me to see art. I'm okay with it. I'm not looking for art. What led you to my channel? Was it looking at my art? That's it for that. Okay. If it ain't the scarves, I'm not too sure what it is. Let's see. Okay. Is there a hint to this? So, only thing I'm seeing different is there's a couple with one, couple with two. So, what I'm going to choose to do is that the ones with two, I'm going to change those to that. And all the ones with one, I'm going to change to blue. Okay. So that didn't work. So let's try in the opposite direction. The ones with two, let's change to blue. The ones with one, let's change to 5. Okay, I'm able to leave it. So what in the world do we do here? Okay.
Hey now.
So those.
Curious.
Preserve the signs. What is the sign? I'm lost. Do y'all see signs? I don't see signs at all. Well, we got lucky though.
Amid bad men, friendship burns hotter than fire for 5 days full, and tumbles to ash on the 6th, when the fire has burned out.
I'll take it. I will take it. Don't know what we did, but I will take it. Again, who comes up with these missions? Who said, okay, I got a good idea. What if he's high on mushrooms? Wouldn't that be great?
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenger, and she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
Why have I been afflicted with these legs? Dear Lord in heaven, give me strength. I give up. It's just too far. Dear Lord in heaven, give me strength. I give up. It's just too far. dear heaven! Why have I been afflicted with these legs?
Stacking rocks.
I give up. It's too far.
Is there something right here too?
Afflicted with these legs!
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Long ago, Saint Milburger's prayers brought forth a miraculous spring bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here. What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hill Spring? Oh, thank you, stranger! It is a joyous day! I fervently hope I'm not too heavy. You seem to be of sturdy build. On to Clee Hill and St. Milburger's miraculous spring! The holy spring! At last! Merely breathing the fresh air blown across its burbling waters will cure me. Thank you, good soul.
I hope you find your cure.
Is that it? Okay. And it didn't go away either. You know what? All this did was tell me to go to where I was going. Because we are not getting enough. I'll be here all day doing this. What is this? Let's head back home. Let's rethink this one. Yes, we do. Nice.
Your baker is done, Talon. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I thought you meant like somewhere on the village. I didn't know you meant somewhere down the water. Damn. Well, being that nothing's easy, I guess there's gonna be a fight to break out.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Said, I'm a fight. Hey, I remember I killed people here. That's a funny thing. I remember here. I killed a few people here.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
I feel like the setup is here. He looked kind of strange, like he just called some people. We gonna end up fighting in our
Not your
village?
usual vendor. He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Unless you're a spy. You think they got spies in this game? Cause you never know.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. And gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Alright. There you go, another 2 points. Moving on up, moving on up. Alright, let's give this guy our legendary bear.
Oh, hello. You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my God.
Every
I could
time.
barely breathe for laughing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Nice. Black Shook, Corpse Feeders, Command Wolf, Alfred Battle Cell. Okay.
I have something that may interest you.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you. I'd pay well for this. I'm looking for this.
That's right, I delivered the bear.
This will help us.
I said I got the bear, but all they gave us is testicles.
We always have need for this. Good. This will help the settlement. I could really use this. We always have need for this.
I think that was it. I think that's all I had.
I'm looking for this. Excellent.
I got wolf claws. I need the wolf claws for anything else?
I could really use this.
Oh, nope. I guess I'm all good
Bringing
on
me
wolf
this
claws.
would be helpful. Done for now.
Okay.
I will see you later, friend.
Happy hunting.
To take the plants.
Admitted, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor.
Oh, this is gonna set it off, huh?
Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Damn, the suggested is 120. I passed that. It's an envy on a strange land. Is this when they add the next area for me? Probably.
Into a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
We getting in trouble for the people we bringing in? Alright, let's figure this out.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. Means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Damn, first
Before
try, huh?
I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
It's not that complicated. Hey, my boy. That is why you misunderstand.
Before we are spotted,
never a dull
tell me what
moment
I should
out there.
expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
That's usually how it goes. That is usually how it goes. It's like when you're tall and all the short people ask you if you could reach that for them. Or you big and everybody asks you to help them move, you know?
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditioned. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
What the hell y'all doing in the grass, bro? Or should I not ask such questions? Damn, my dude. Oh, they took him down. That's what happened. Oh, my goodness. Too bad I don't need any more wolf clothes. Alright, bro, you gonna get back on your horse? Or you just stuck? Oh, no, there's another one. That's what happened. I never understood that. Why they're so easy to put back down once you pick them up. That's probably one of the few discrepancies I've had in this game.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Damn, we just busted open.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food.
I'm not done with you, boy.
Ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west.
I mean, or you could just kill them.
Battalion of bloated,
I'm all for
brainwashed
that.
military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
God go with you, Eivor. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, you're not taking your own horse? Okay.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. Have my word.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Is that where we're supposed to go? Where's the stuff?
All right. Wait here and stay out of sight. Go, Sunan.
There are people all over the place.
I must be careful now.
Isn't it? Is that my wife? I'm married. No, I don't think so.
It's the middle of everything. Uh, it's in the middle of everything. Uh-oh. And, and. Yeah, I don't think I could do this without killing anybody. I think this is a. I'm gonna have to just go in. I think he might have kind of saw that. Why are you in here? Why? Why? He had words. He said to stay outside. Mm. And now, you insist in being in my way. Always a challenge, huh? Sometimes you gotta fight the game.
Stop and die! Blindside, idiot! Now, cost you! Ah!
I'll keep the rat busy!
You have no purpose here. You don't fight. And you missed. Alright. Couldn't stay on the horse. Just couldn't stay on the horse. Set trap. Oh, now you leave. Now. Oh, thank you.
This is everything.
I swear, man.
This is everything. I'll return to Tarman.
What are you doing? You had no idea nothing was going on? Said you're fired.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
I handled it better than you would have. I would have handled it better if you weren't here. Go make some bread.
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor,
And now you're
killed
in the corner.
helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. Shudder to remember our best days. And I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
You gonna get on your horse? No? Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? Are you serious? Oh, I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Why you keep falling off of your horse? The horse can't swim? Is that what it is? Alright, where are we going? Is there a bridge of some sort? Since apparently your horse cannot swim.
What's this?
Really? Did he fall off his horse again? Oh my goodness. Watch it now. It's sad when the memorable moments are like, remember that glitch? Remember when we came across that glitch where his horse couldn't make it over because he kept falling
You
off?
have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Damn, for real? He just took it too, like, bastard. Alright, Tarbin. Get on your horse. Alright, Tarbin. Get on your horse. Alright, Tarbin. Get on your horse. You know what? I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna follow me anyway. Cause seems like that's what you do. If I make it to this settlement and they make me go all the way back, I'm gonna be heated. For sure. No. They're making me go back for Tarbin. I wonder what makes these glitches happen. Is it just like a time thing? Because I swear I haven't done anything different for it to just start going crazy like this. Oh, that's what happened.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthrum. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
I feel like this is the game's way of slowing me down. Like, hold up, don't leave. But wait, there's more.
subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
You are a good boy.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
Why are you always looking around like
scrap of
you're
your past
suspicious, bro?
remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Like you look guilty as hell. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Do we got any more points to put back into the village?
Show me what lies ahead.
Yes, we do. Since these are part of the beginning missions, we ain't even done yet. Alright, level 5. One more level to go. And new opportunities, huh? The museum. Yeah, I think that did it. I think I'm out of materials at that point. Yeah. Alright. Off to Randy.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare. I think it conquers it.
Oh, you done? You're good?
Quat tiden the Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
What we got left? Sussex. Smoking Shire. Smoting Shire. Alright, that's a 250, that's a 190, that's a 160. I would say the 160 is probably the better place to go.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have,
Do we
the
finish
better
the
your
game
chances
before
at
unlocking
victory.
the map? You think?
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind.
I have changed my mind.
I should go.
I wonder how come they have that mission, but they will never let me do it. There it is. Right. Or did I have to do that?
I should go.
It's not even an option. Okay. All right, 216. Talking about respecting the talent tree, I just leave that alone. It doesn't make sense to mess with it at all. I'm actually enjoying just letting it do its own thing.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, it's not there anymore? This is the one that glitched out where it said the key was on the bench after they went and made me get the key from somewhere else. I remember here. Like there was a reason why I left all this alone. I guess the same reason why I'm gonna leave it alone now. And most likely. I'll say there are a lot of things that just aren't worth it in this game.
Man your oars!
Yeah, I could do that. It is close on that side.
Take the mast down. Raise the mast.
And for eight crows crave legacy and life. The young wish to fight, better and defeat these baleful. What's that?
Let's go, Assasin King!
That's how we welcome ourselves onto this island.
I'll snap your neck!
Imagine a shield can't block them from throwing dirt in your eye. Imagine that.
A sacrifice for Odin!
Oh, this is a bandit camp. Okay, got you.
Shit! Waddling to your doom.
Time to beat the crows.
Shift your ass, gammon.
Man, kick the shit out of that pig. What in the hell was that?
Let's see.
It wasn't even showing up on the map.
What do you see?
Really? There we go. I make everything so difficult now, like.
I should be cautious around here.
For what? We killed everybody. At least I think we did. What just happened? We're in a whole wrong area. There we go. Got turned around for a second.
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay.
Three daggers.
Elwen is where?
Sheriff, where?
Men or ripad and dog delphin the selve.
London is dark and grubby as they say.
Not since it almost burned to the ground. All those charred wood timbers.
This had to be a fire hazard. One way in, one way out.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothia, brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Are we getting close to the end? Because with everybody gathering up.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guttrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows. Brother and Broder, was it?
Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing, not to make friends.
Okay, more people coming.
Calm yourself, Lucky Spawn.
So, first on the list, what is that? What is that? Be up here. Okay.
Good to find you here. What news do you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could hope for. And how are you?
I am well, and keen to see my old friend again.
You'll be glad to see you, I'm sure. Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma talked often of you and your conquests.
They are all one in my memory. A single great battle that stretches from my first breath to the end of this sentence.
That sounds glorious. A living Valhalla.
Perhaps it does. But what happens when all the dead wear the same face, and their pleas become a senseless blare? Where did Torsten die?
What's everybody
On a
looking at,
field
bro?
or in a marsh? We were close as brothers once, yet I don't recall where or when.
Why did you come to my banner if you mistrust my judgment?
I want Porchester. You want what is held within her. And I will not become king by passing up chances like this.
Have faith, then. Together we will triumph.
Ah, faith. The most mysterious of words. They use it a lot here in Wessex. I'm not even sure what it means.
They are tweaking. That's when you know it's time to take this game out. You know, it's time to put an end to it. When it's glitching, yeah, that's definitely what that means. Like before, it wasn't that that obvious, and it wasn't that, you know, that repeated. But now it's like it's starting to show itself.
Show me. They said there would be a scout on this hill. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone fight the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Just like that. Let's go for that one, since there's a fast travel attached to it. Said never overlook the fast travel.
I feel great.
Yeah. Must open from the other side. Unless. Last thing we want to do is have to come back for another one. Alright, where are we going now? Hopefully they put us on the right side. Okay, perfect. Not bad, not bad.
Best brace my hood here. Zunin, guide me. Scout.
I wish I'd have saw that first. So they were in perfect position before.
You will tell no tales to Fouquet now.
Alright. So, we'll be back for you, because you're a raider spot. Unless we do it now. I mean, since we're already here, why not? It's always a good time for a Viking. Said they got goods just staring at me. What else we doing?
Monk Up's there!
Odin! We feed the raven this day! Watch for my lead! No paradise where you're going! Try that myself. I'll see what you need.
He beat him with his own sword. Oh, ask about me.
Hey, come here a moment.
There we go.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Oh. everything just on fire? Oh.
Feel my breath on your neck!
This dude said, feel my breath on your neck. Come on now, for real? Alright. Oh my goodness.
Intruder! Come on! Get over here! Mine! Run home!
Always misses. Always misses.
I'm gonna beat the one! Road rubbish!
There you go. Done deal.
Hey, come here!
We're getting a lot of goods from here.
Survive! Thank you! Come,
They
help me
hide
with
him
this.
behind the door. Let's go.
Oh, God! Keep off, you shit!
I think I like dual wield more than anything else. The shield ain't all that great. The spear's okay.
Give me a hand over here.
I can only imagine the axe is alright too. haven't really used the broadsword. But so far, dual wield has been the thing for me. Is there a mask here too? I think so. It blended right in too. There we go. Man, there's a lot going on in this village.
Give me a hand with this. Hey, can't do this alone.
That should be it, right?
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Okay, we almost missed this one right here too. I want it all. Alright. Looks like that was everything. Yeah. I guess I could keep moving. Is it along the water? It is along the water. Okay. Take the boat. Said funny thing happened on our way to killing the scout.
survey the area soon.
Well, looks like Viking takes care of that problem too.
Ashna scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
So while we're here, you might as well.
We're in this now. That's good steel.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Yep, they got that glitch. But we got the idea.
Come on!
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Here you go. We already see him.
That burns!
Okay, scout. Right where Assasin said he would be.
Took care of that.
Interesting. This scout was carrying orders from Fulke. Assasin would like to see this. I have seen to the scouts. Assasin and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
Thanks.
Let's see, where's Assasin now? We were able to just walk over that. How are we taking a boat over it? What's going on, Rizzy? How are you doing? You missed the daily art dealer. You late. The daily art dealer came by and left. Oh yeah.
More sail!
I was like, you know, these lines of questions, usually someone asks me if I want to see their artwork after that. They laughed and said, okay, you want to see some? Nah, I'm good.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
So the question I have is, how did you find me? Was it because of my artwork? If you could find me, anybody could find me.
What happened after I left last night? It was getting juicy, but I had to go.
Oh, we just finished up that chapter. We finished up the fight with Hoodlaw, or whatever his name is.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that
So
saw
we
you
had
has
to,
been dimmed by death.
We had to
You
kill
are not short
the
on
preacher.
confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight. Damn you! Coming for
you! Damn.
Either way, they die!
They're giving ground! Push them back!
This reminds me of the fights that they have in Odyssey with the little wars.
On social media recently.
Oh, Odyssey was fun. Odyssey definitely was fun. I enjoyed it. There was a lot of freedom in Odyssey, I would say. A lot of freedom. I mean, to be real, this one isn't too off from Odyssey. This is definitely a good follow-up to Odyssey. But in terms of those, I think Origins was better than both of these. I think Origins had a really good balance. Nice. Like, Odyssey is definitely worth playing. Like, it is a bit long, but it's good.
Like rabbits. Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine. Not if I get there first, slow arse.
Leave him. The day is already won.
And another strange thing, I feel like at the time when these games come out, they don't really show them the love they deserve. It's only after something else comes out that they show them love.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I will find his corpse and piss on it.
That is a common thing in fighting games.
It's like in life. They only give you your flowers when you're dead.
When it's the most recent thing, then love it after it's old.
That's it. They only give you your flowers when you're dead. When people stop playing you, then everybody want to give it his
I
flowers.
decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not.
Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest. I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will
He is dead,
regret this,
Eivor.
Mercy.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He cut his own path.
I thought we did better than the show that we did.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do.
So now we gotta get back allies that we just lost?
First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erki, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Granderbridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Uber Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
They group with Stowe. Where are you, Stowe? Are we pushing into Wessex? Alright. First things first. Let's get our fast travel on. I don't know, it's weird. It seems like I'm coming close to the end, but am I really? It's quite a bit to do, which just makes me feel like, is there a lot to do even after the game is over? I mean, aside from all the mysteries and stuff, of course, you could put that off to the end, but like, do I finish the game before I do all that stuff? Like, the vision quest for Odin, or what? Do I do like? Do I finish the game before that? All right. So now that we've done that, apparently there's still a whole lot of people to kill here too. All right. It's the best. And it would be easy to go down to the south and then take a boat. Or I should have went up north and hit that fast travel spot and then went south. Either way. Okay, yeah, should be alright. I'm so happy I taught my horse how to swim. Damn, not even sure what I hit.
Gods here are vigilant.
Yeah, guards here are vigilant. Because I was going into my own camp.
You, old friend.
Which is right next to another camp. Unless we're about to take this over. We're about to take it over.
Isn't it pleasant getting out of this?
That case.
I have reservations. Perhaps I can talk to them.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can.
I hope you don't die because of it.
Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us. That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you,
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way.
When words fail, iron speaks loudly. Go up, damn you!
My dude started a fire with his own body.
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
Hey, it worked for some.
Is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
I'll see about destroying full case supplies.
Hey, we did it your way at least. I'd rather try your way and it failed and deal with your resentment and your nonsense.
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
What's next? Well, for me, fast travel. That's next. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I would have stumbled on more assassinations. More of these, I don't know, what do they call it? They're not cultists in there. League of the Ancients or something like that. Even though, admittedly, they always make me feel like a jerk for killing them. Like, I'm not really bad. I should have continued being an artist. I said I was a school teacher. I should have stayed that instead of picking up a sword. Yeah, you should have. Of course there's a treasure in there. But I found out after I jumped off of it. What? You know what? I've noticed that nothing is ever really worth the trouble. There is no loot in here that's worth the trouble. Oh, nice. I was already halfway there.
Loot is weird in shadows.
Is it? I don't see the point in it. I mean, I don't really spend anything. I think there's one set of loot that gives you a new move, which, you know,
Legendary
pretty much.
loot is not the best.
It's not really. Like I said, it's not really worth it.
Which is something I am not used to.
Again, it's one of those things that they could trim the fat with stuff like that. It's not necessary. Like, for some reason we got into this whole idea that loot was a big thing, like you must have loot, but it's really not that important. If it's not important to the game, don't put it. If it's not something where loot is making a dramatic change, like you know, like Borderlands or something, don't put it. And even Borderlands does a lot of loot. There's a bit. But if it's not necessary, don't put it. Every game doesn't need to have it. It's not a requirement.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Ha! Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Oh, my eyes.
basic loot with an extra high stat roll is better than legendary loot.
Right.
That's a random roll on top of a random roll.
I'd rather have more,
It's hard to be quiet.
like more control over like crafting my own gear. Right? I'd rather like have a blacksmith and I could change up one piece of gear, one sword, one gear. I'd rather the upgrading system than to have a whole bunch of gear. Like it's no need. Like for real, if you're watching a movie, that's what it would be. You know, you upgrade your sword, or or you get something just discarded completely. But you know, you don't need a whole bunch of sets of different things. Like, you know, just make your crafting and your building a little bit more dominant over everything else. Everything else, I mean, not to say it's not good, it's just not necessary, you know?
Your skills to try thing out, but then you need to rely on random loot to get the gear needed for the new spec.
Yeah. Or just really make it that you use your money for real, just you buy what you want. But now it's like when you put in a system where you could find everything you're going to use as well as buy whatever you want. It doesn't really make sense. You're not going to use everything. It's like you're putting systems just for the sake of putting systems instead of actually letting them be used for something. You know what I mean? It's like you got to put one thing or the other. It has to be a balance. You can't put everything just because it's popular. Again, where it's one of those situations where they're just checking a list. They're like, all right, we got this check, got this check, got this check. All right, that's what the RPG is. Got this check. Man, everything is just a checklist thing. Again, I'm starting to believe that the people who make games don't actually play games.
So legendary gear should be the best.
Right, it should be.
Harder to get.
Or let you collect the stuff to make legendary gear.
Hey, Valis!
That is even better.
Like you collect the stuff that you need for legendary gear.
Exactly what you want.
Right, exactly. That's what it has to come down to. Getting what you want. Instead of just putting things in there just for the sake of putting it. Again, like I said, the people who are making games don't actually play them. That's what it's looking like. Like, it'd be so much easier if people who play games are able to be like, all right, put that in there. I want this, I want this, I want this. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Take that out, wrap it up. That's what I want. Put some hot sauce on it and we ready. Right? That's it. I want this, 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 and this. That's it. I said, now you want to add raisins to the potato salad. Come on now. Come on now. It's like, what you did that for? Now the taste is all wrong. It's like the same thing with VR. Whoever made the VR, don't play games. Because whoever thought that you wanted to stand up to play a video game, you're not a gamer. You're not. You're not. You're not. Right? You're not. You're not. Right? One, there's not enough space. No gamer has enough space to really walk around and move all that stuff. VR essentially just needs to be your head. You turn, you look, you do whatever. That's it. That is it. You use your head. You don't need nothing else. I mean, you use your hands, yes, but for the most part, it's just using your head. Everything else is thumbsticks, just like normal. Like it's a no-brainer. Like I ain't never seen somebody miss all the fish in a barrel. Like you're fishing in a barrel and miss all the fish. like I've never seen it done before. Like that's a no-brainer. Look at Grand Theft Auto. It has a first-person view. That's it. When you go in first-person view, do you stand up? No. You just move your head around. You move your head around and move the thumbsticks. What did it not get? What did you not get?
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men. Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor!
Hell with you, have the advantage! You'll not get past me!
More satchels! Hold them back!
We bring Christ's blessing!
Come at me, Saxons! I'll cut you down like wheat! Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet! Again they come! How many more can there be?
Oh, take it!
Do not fall to now, Soma!
We have this! Strike with me!
Oh, he got my move, bruh.
Die! Follow my lead! Can't outrun me!
You're 1-2, brother.
You're mine! You're going down!
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Watch for my lead!
What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening right here. Is that it? I think that's it. No, I think this thing glitched out just a little bit. Came a long way for that one. Okay. All right. No. Of course I have it. Alright. Hopefully this is pointing me in the right direction. Around the corner. It's alright. Not too bad. I feel like if they focus on the quality of the missions, they'll be back on track. I think that's the only thing that really needs to happen. Stop trying to be like everybody else. Like everybody trying to follow each other. Stop being like everybody else. Do things that are important to what you're trying to put together. And just focus on the quality of your missions. And you'll be fine.
Forest of Saxon swords awaits. I should consult with Batten. We'll be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, our men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Said open on the map and find my target. Put a commander at the dock, boats to burn.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna get ridiculous. This is definitely gonna get ridiculous.
Good lord! Why the fuss?
Of course you don't see Bassin. Of course not.
No, let's stay away.
He said, nah, let's stay away. Hey. Put it right there.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in this.
On my way.
Oh, got the boats. Hey, did I kill somebody that I was supposed to kill? Nice. Oh my goodness. Damn, they got eyes everywhere. Oh. Okay. That's all that did? I was supposed to kill him, bro. Oh. Too late, you saw me.
I should return to our camp.
He didn't even check on her. Well, that was fun. Okay. Said, of course they wouldn't let me fast travel. I'm in the middle of everything. Get in here. Ah, convenient. And with the boat.
I'm only borrowing it.
You know, I was expecting like in Origins, they'll just take you somewhere. I ain't mean to steal your boat, my guy. Like, okay, now we can fast travel, I believe. Said I'm only borrowing it. Didn't have to jump out like that. You know, I never understood the idea of taking out things that work in the game. Like, you would think with all the different things that they've done in Assassin's Creed, they would have just added everything together. They take things out and put things in and take them out. It's like, you know what? This is good. It's so good. Let's take it out. We're going to bring it back 10 years later and act like it's new. Just put everything together. He said, you think people are fear of failure? They are afraid of perfection. It's like, where do you go from perfect? There's nowhere to go from perfect. So let's throw a wrench in it. Like, it's like not giving your woman flowers because you don't want to give expectations, you know? Like, you'd be perfect, but, you know, I spoil you.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke? Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
He said he killed too many of his people. He can't do no more. I got you.
Birsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Illerich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
You know, when we was building this alliance, it wasn't to save Sigrid. I don't know why this dude went off the rails. Like, he definitely went off the rails. And this game is so long, I can't even remember why we put together this alliance, to be truthful. I really don't. I don't know what happened.
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their
It's about
tails,
to go
not
down.
knowing
Oh
where
my
you will
goodness.
strike next.
I'm excited.
Portchester has neither the supplies
It's about
nor
to
the
go
forces
down.
to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor,
I am here for it.
Right?
we found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Nah, we
Words
good.
do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here, to me, and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us,
I
you
kind
need
of got the
only
feeling like he
follow
might be
his
dead.
screams.
I kind of got the he might be dead feeling. I don't know why. I just got that he might be dead feeling.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
I think the only thing I want to do though, I want to change this shield. There we go. I'm ready.
And so few scores, Basim.
I don't get it.
Aha!
How close are you to endgame?
I'm not sure.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
I'm thinking pretty close.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
But then again, I'm going based off of the missions I see that are left. And to be honest, I was thinking whether the missions show what has to be done or not. And I think no. I think there's missions that are aside from the main game.
Games end now since there is no outside of enemy stuff.
I mean, Odyssey, I mean, you got, So Odyssey had its own thing aside from being the Animus. I mean, you were outside the Animus very shortly. They had their own thing. But basically, you kind of got the spear, and it was your job to kind of hand it down. And that's what they gave it to that new girl that's there now. So I mean, they got their own thing.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Damn. Like, as a matter of fact, the end of Odyssey, I think the last mission was you trying to take a vacation, which turned into one more mission.
Come! We'll feed the ravens!
Steady on! It's cracking! Just above broken!
I think essentially what happens now in Assassin's Creed is that they just give you more reason to keep playing at this point. Like, even now I feel like what they did is just made sure that there's more missions to do after you initially beat the game. Because I still haven't done like the Vision Quest stuff in Valhalla. And I'm now realizing that it isn't all part of the same thing. You know, it's not like you don't need to do that in order to beat the game. Like, I'm now starting to see that there's a separation between what's needed for the main game and what's just the end game. And the end game is a whole lot more missions. Like, you don't have to go and look for all that stuff all over the board. You don't have to do all the artifacts and all the mysteries and stuff like that. If you save it till after the game is over, there's a whole lot more games to be played. And I feel like that's what they're doing now, where they want to keep your focus on the campaign and then leave all those mysteries and stuff for after, which gives you more than enough stuff to really do. But if you're a person who's used to playing games like this, it kind of it doesn't make sense. And not to say it doesn't make sense in the fact that you already have that thinking of trying to complete everything and 100% in it, and you're thinking that that's going to happen before you beat the game. But that's not necessarily true anymore. Like, the 100% is the end game stuff. Like, I believe they said to beat this game is like 60-something hours, but if you want to complete it, it's like 130 or something like that. And people who are saying that it's a long game, and that's exactly what happened. They're trying to do 100% within the first run, not realizing that they actually added an end game. Like Assassin's Creed never had an end game per se. Like that's a relatively new concept of end game. It was just the game. Like, right now, it's making it seem like this is probably like the end of the game. But again, like I was thinking, it's like, but what about everything else that I have yet to do? Like legendary animals and stuff like that. The dream stuff. You know, the stuff with the seer. Like, I haven't even done that part yet with the seer. Where are you getting shot from? just walk out. That's a flawless walk out. He came in slick as hell. Just walked out. I was waiting for the battering ram to come through. I guess that didn't. Damn, Batson. Destroy the palisade. Oh, there we go. Bad guys keep coming. Oh. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He cut both of his arms off, bro.
We must find our way to it.
Oh my goodness, he did it again. No. No. Oh, never mind. I see it. Oh, I don't even got a girl. I didn't know that. Here you come again, bro. Oh my goodness, he jumped off. Find the key. I guess we gotta beat that dude. Oh, there you go. There you go. Why would you miss? What? Oh my goodness.
These Saxon slack bladders all steel.
Sheesh. I missed twice with my rushing attack.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
I feel like she probably got Sigurd looking like a puppet with a hand up his ass. Like, hey, Ava. Hey, Ava.
No paradise where you're going.
Why won't you die? Interesting move.
I don't even know who you are, my dude. You got the voice line, so you must be somewhat important.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
She's walking by herself.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Feel stronger already.
With me, brother!
Place is all mine! Here!
They stripped the dog off!
I don't like leaving them. I hope it ain't the setup.
This door will need the strength of two! Help me out here!
Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I don't know if I trust you neither, Bass, and never really have. And I only have 2 energies. It should be interesting.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight her!
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Trying to hide in the dark. Like your bitch ass on fire.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He
I
is
noticed they took out damage numbers in shadows, but they said they will patch it in later.
He is everything we should hope to be.
You gonna let her get away, bro?
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
There we go.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too
I like how smoke blinds them only when it's someone else's smoke.
Right.
That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
Oh, missed it again. That's how I wanted to end it. Yeah.
You doing going through armor load?
There we go.
Burning your hell!
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty. The beauty of the
Oh,
Yours was
shit.
the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
This some crazy stuff.
Right.
Let me walk. Sigurd. Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Okay, there's still fight left to fight. Oh, what in the hell was that?
Stand with me, Uber. Turn the tide.
Oh, wow. Never seen that.
Keep your wits about you. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
Fight forward, we're not done yet.
Wow. Why he jump over everybody like that? Alright. That was a crazy mission, bro. Golly.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Wow. That was crazy. That was definitely crazy. I can say I enjoyed this one. Started out a little rough. I mean, we were on the quest to power up and all that stuff, and we noticed what it does. Took a lot more to get that done. Looks like it's gonna be a whole process. But we're not gonna try to fight the wave of things. We're just gonna let it go how it go, because I'm done trying to figure out which order it's supposed to be done in. It's just we're gonna do it until we're done with it, for sure, for sure. And we're gonna enjoy doing it. We have reached that time, ladies and gentlemen. You know what it is. We had some good gameplay today. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. You know, we got to see Fouquet finally get her ass whooped. That's a plus. Sigrid is back home. We get to see what happens with that. I'm sure it's going to be drama with his homeboy dead now. It's going to be a lot. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. For those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I can't wait to see you guys back here. For those who've been here from the beginning, you already know what time it is. I know y'all anxious for the next one, just like I am. Because honestly, sure you too, Rizzy. I'm sure, man, we are all anxious to see what happens next. I know I am. And I'm glad that you guys were here to enjoy it with me. And hopefully you guys return again. I love seeing y'all. Love playing these games. And as long as you guys love it too, we going to keep doing it. So, Until next time, everybody. Later, gamers. You already know what time it is. Have a good night.